failed to win the grand prize. Try again. Your tiny mind has failed to see its true potential. Akabi pities you. Come, mortals!
Not now! I must provide musical support for Miss Silvertongue.
Viola Silvertongue at your service, or I will be, once my set is done.
Do not stand too close. Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is looking at us like we're supper.
Another. Good. Mock me. Tease me. You will be the first. Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious, cruel. You kill my mate, steal my cubs. I roar, break my cage, and then you die. You all die! Soon.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Maybe we should go.
I thought you a hunter.
Ooh, don't get too close, or...
The hunger! My stomach...
I think he looks fine.
Maybe we should go.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
God, I hate clowns. I'm not even sure clowns like clowns.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? I know! I'm amazing! Way! Thank you to the loudmouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spoiled his grand finale? A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what? No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Is this part of the show? Praise the Absolute. Here comes the punchline!
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Put him up. Soldier. My path be true.
Let's finish this.
What's this? Under their noses.
On the move.
I'm fading. Fast. I must.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Bye forever, pal. Gods! Good. Thought I killed a clown in front of a bunch of kids.
That helped.
That's curious.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen?
How could this happen? To Dribbles? To...
Can't believe Tribbles. Tribbles? You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
You
took those bastards down like it was nothing.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. It's a pleasure, darling. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every colour and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers, at least.
Wonder what's past this.
Soldier?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow, I doubt they'll attack in public. No, I expect they'll point me in the right direction so I can face my reckoning away from prying eyes. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
I'm listening.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something? Very serious of you. I thought you'd never ask.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to. Father Lorgan. You've not heard? One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sword right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
There is work to do.
Never a dull moment.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning. The investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Charetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something. For all our sakes.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Lorgan was kinder than most. And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. We tossed Brilgor out back. Sister Rose has Lorgan in the infirmary, preparing him for a decent burial. You could pop your head in and pay your respects.
Here lies Raloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR.
Looks like a trap there.
Hey, soldier.
Come on, open up.
Mr. Hag. Oh, dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution. Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Will the wheel of wonders dub you worthy? Come, see!
Let's stay free!
That might be worth a look.
More outsiders in, and more Baldur...
We have faith here.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out? Exactly. Lorgan let a killer into our temple due to his misguided compassion.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive ill-mated grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Father Lorgan instructed us to welcome everyone. That was...
All I'm saying is we'd be a lot better off without murderous refugees roaming the...
Enough, Bill. I'm sorry you had to witness our squabbling. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
More against Father Lorgan. If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere.
The Crying One weeps today. Our Father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
By allowing
Have mercy.
To suffer the most.
The priests will open the temple up again.
Guild robbers, they take your gold, but they leave your rigs intact. Citizens only. I won't say it again.
Stelmane is dead.
Orders are orders.
This does not bode well.
I need you to step back.
There must be something.
I've got my eye on you. And them over there too. I don't miss a thing.
Take it somewhere.
Damned outsiders. Swarming the place.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Then you don't need to be in the city.
Our kind?
Refugees.
Our readers will be outraged.
Outside.
See the gauntlet?
Enough, kids.
I can't let you pass.
Damned outsiders.
No refugees. It is decreed. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of your name. I'm doing the questioning here. Last time.
Well met, citizen. Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just yet. State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Whoa. My engine, it's almost... I don't know... buzzing. Like it's paying attention.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Or do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Your name?
Well met.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection.
Not just yet. State your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. Your infernal machinery seems to snap to attention, almost singing in recognition. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadow. The Watcher speaks directly.
You are marked for special treatment. A defective Steel Watcher. Not simply an enemy of the people, but your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to work.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir, sir! We can't let you in.
Front page material.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths.
Great headline.
We don't need your
Fascinating.
Our kind.
refugees.
Our readers will be outraged. Front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
Still means murder, still unsolved.
Front page material. The Duke. Ravengard, I think. That'll make a great headline.
Let us talk to him. Please.
Fascinating.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the
readers will be outraged. Front page material. That'll make a great headline. Fascinating.
citizens only. I won't say it again.
But we want clear from arm.
Our readers will be outraged.
Please.
Orders are orders. We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something. Front page material.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yours? Right. Your name?
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
Not just state your business. I'm doing the questioning here. Now, your business. Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Behind the your infernal, your parties, it has heard it has seen the deep, the watchers.
You are marked for special treatment.
There is a moment's pause.
Apologies, citizen. No offense intended. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. I hope you have a nice day.
The watch has spoken. You may pass.
Front page material. That'll make a great headline.
Let's get going.
looking for lodgings? Don't bother. All the decent places are gone. Damned coronation.
Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
Welcome to Jerez's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is...
An elf. Such temptation. I loved many in my day, but never one so fair. Grace. Elegance just waiting to be shattered. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Of course you wouldn't. Who can resist the pleasure of the strap once leather meets flesh? It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Twins, yes. Hands of such silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on.
Something's off about this one. On your guard.
Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. You've put me out of pocket, you know. Raphael bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. Carilla is my name. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample...
You're looking part.
Else, darling. Another sip and I'm like to spill. But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give... What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my lap. Let's see what pops up.
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast among men. No, a dragon, setting my phoenix nest aflame. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. You will part your lips and drink of my essence.
Oh, I will drink your essence.
Hoots, order up! Another tankard for the fist.
We are not in trouble. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I...
You can stare as much as you like.
enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
Isn't right.
I hate loot boys. I don't understand why they're...
A new face? Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What do you think, silly? Love, of course. Hot and vulgar with me, or sweet and sincere with my sister. Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
Well, it's a fascinating prospect. I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time. I'm glad. Provided we survive, there's plenty of nights yet to come.
A scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring already.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the clamping vise.
It's rather refined. But I suppose not nearly enough for him.
Everyone is Shuresh is a...
You must hear me, devil. I
will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
The Kithrak? What deal would he make with this devil?
You must help me, Raphael. For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Lae'zel, Talak Magir. The devil holds the key to freeing the Gith people. Right here, right now. You could seal our fate. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I'd ask you to be patient, but you've been patient enough. Now is the time to speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. In a manner of speaking. But it's the one inside the prison that you need, not the illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Speak, devil. We're listening.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
There it is. Of course.
Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. And you, Lae'zel of Kalir, want to free the Forgotten Prince, do you not?
I want nothing more.
Then it is settled, is it not? A crown for a hammer. A bargain of a lifetime, Lae'zel of Kalir. I I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created. That was the great age of I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities, the screams, oh, and Carsus was responsible. Men cannot contain so much power. Carsus's fault. I knew then that the folly of more.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them. It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged, but only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Skvar! We should do as the devil asks. The Prince of the Comet must rise again.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. Hands that will ensure it is removed from this world. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
The means to loosing the Prince of the Comet was within our grasp, and you refused it. Why? I wanted to follow the open valley, the easy way out. You chose the brambled path. I'm annoyed by it. And I admire you for it. We must speak with Voss. Then we find our way to Raphael's House of Hope. We'll take the Orphic Hammer and use it to smash the True Heir's bonds. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet. The Githyanki will be free.
Raphael must be raging we didn't take his deal. Luckily, his desperation made him careless. Did you hear what he said? The hammer's in his House of Hope. If we wanted, we could steal it right out from under his nose. Granted, it wouldn't be easy. Devils guard their treasure by especially lethal means. We would need to find a diabolist. One worth their salt should be able to get us into that devil's lair. One last trip to Avernus. At least it'd be for a good reason, right?
So, no deal with Raphael. I wouldn't want to give him the satisfaction anyway.
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it. I suppose we didn't. Another life, perhaps. Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. You've exceeded my... Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to. Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? Giving a devil what he wants sounds like a brilliant idea. And what did he offer you in return for bringing it to him? Tell me, you turned him down. Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
That doesn't make any sense. It will when you've met the Drow. They're twins. Oh, Father, give me strength.
Wonder what's past this.
was just nervous, but don't worry.
Hey!
Everyone is Sharess's caress is my hand on
Visit. I want to hear all about it.
You keep scaring your regulars off.
A new face.
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
What do you think? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick. Exquisite. You know the price, right?
You have but don't be shy.
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick. Ah, you're lucky, sister.
Should I be jealous? At least you have good taste.
If your beloved one wants to join, we could work out something to our mutual satisfaction.
2 of us, 2 of you, 4 gorgeous people.
While it's a fascinating prospect, I'd like you all to myself. At least the first time.
A shame. But either one... Mine? You have but don't be shy.
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature... Ah.
Should I be jealous? At least you have good taste.
If your beloved one wants to join, we could work out something to our mutual satisfaction.
2 of us, 2 of you, 4 gorgeous people.
Whatever you wish. But with another pair is the only way we will both be happy to join you.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in the good way.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic lute version of...
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while. More likely it would just put a stop to us. I wanted nothing to do with those Illithid powers before. What makes you think I'd want to jump into an even deeper hole? You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a Mind Flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that. Of course. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated. Fine. What's on your mind?
We are not in trouble, sister.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you...
Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from under my feet.
There's food shortages, rationing, and we can't leave anything to chance.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something...
Every substance has been
like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Other person with you. They enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
We're shopping for a suit.
Let them see you taking charge where it's pleasure.
Excuse me? We're discussing steel watcher gyronet. Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning steel watcher. Please stand back.
I think you have the wrong hunk of metal.
False. Report your purpose, steel watcher. Why are you following these citizens unbidden? Ah. I understand your malfunction. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallurgized ice valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man. If I report to this foundry, can my engine be fixed?
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical, but impossible. Report to the Steelwatch Foundry for immediate dismantling.
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know.
The Steelwatch Foundry is off-limits to visitors. This
I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
How about we settle on the Gondians and Gortash invented?
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was. But good armor is hard to find.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Dinloses.
Hear me. Teresa's caress also has roots.
Was that human boy? Version of high house of wonders. Sorry.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the staff.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the
You
inventor.
told me the armor was a
How
bargain.
about we settle on the Gondians? It's hard to find. I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor.
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance.
This is safe to take. You're absolutely sure?
My good man, every substance has been tried and tested by yours truly.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir, exquisite.
We're shopping for
Almost painfully so.
dinner
My
with
body
my
burned like the noonday
Remember?
sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it. Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
That watch is sent him flying.
Did you see how far that watch threw me? Must have been 10 lengths.
Believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
How else was I supposed to feel?
Good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh. People will hear.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Which makes him the inventor. How about we settle on the
Well,
Gondians?
we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Doesn't make any sense. Fine fruits for a fine taste buds.
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe
The armor was
hands.
a bargain.
It was. But good armor is hard to find. I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Certified non-magically altered produce. Flavor guaranteed.
Breathe. That watch is sent him flying.
In a word, sir,
Did you see how far that watch
exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
You madman.
And the other person with you,
We're shopping for a suit.
they enjoyed it.
Dinner with my
Enjoyed it.
parents, remember?
Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
Fine fruits for a fine taste buds. Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
But good armor
2?
is hard to find.
That seems like a lot.
Maybe I could wear it
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh! People will hear.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Well, we're shopping for a dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it. Fine fruits for a fine taste bud.
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
No, I don't think that'll work. I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner.
Certified non-magically.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
In a word, sir, exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Yes, but they were...
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
You will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Get your own air, fresh off the easel.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh! People will hear.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
To meet my mother and father.
Tried to climb up one, you madman.
How else was I supposed to feel about this?
Well, we're shopping for a suit.
I got it.
Dinner
I got it.
with my parents,
And thanks.
remember?
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
You told me the armor was a bargain.
What does it feel like?
In a word, sir, exquisite.
You are not wearing
Almost painfully so.
to meet my
My
mother
body
and father.
burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it? Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
One of them in a fight. A real fight. They fired at him for a fine taste bud.
Get your own air, fresh off the easel.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh! People will hear.
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
It was, but good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your father.
my mother and father.
Get your out here, fresh off the easel.
Yes, but they
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it. Oh, look at my strength.
Bigger, smaller, in-betweener, I've got 'em all.
Certified, not magically altered produce. Flavor guaranteed.
In a word, sir, exquisite. Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed it?
My mother and father.
Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next morning.
Let the man breathe. That watcher sent him flying.
Fine fruit.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 3 legs.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman.
How else was I supposed to see the rock?
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Shh! People will hear.
Certified, not magically altered
Good.
produce.
Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
How about we settle on the Gondians and...
You told me the armor was a bargain.
It was! But good armor is hard to find. Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Fine fruits for a fine...
I got it. I got it. And thanks.
Of course. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Well, we're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
This armor was such a bargain. We can't return it.
Certified, not magically altered produce. Flavor guaranteed.
In a word, sir,
That watcher sent him
exquisite.
flying.
Almost painfully so. My body burned like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
Enjoyed
You
it?
told me the armor was a bargain.
Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing at my door the very next
Wear
morning.
it to dinner with your folks.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
Fine fruits for refined taste buds.
Bigger, smaller, in-betweener, I've got 'em all.
Yes, but they were Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
2? That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Dinner with my parents,
People will hear.
remember?
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny.
Nearly there now. Can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seeing that days, my feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big,
cozy bed soon enough. And you have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough. And you have
If I was a
everything you want
Sharon
for
lookout, this is the sort of place I'd wait around.
Pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to
Baldurians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldurians. Oh, my apologies. Now I hear you speak, I, of course, realise you're a local. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere. They're beggars and criminals, and we won't have them.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word if you
And I'm sure the Manic will deal with it.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form at doing so, after all.
You're coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something? Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Well, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hob...
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really. It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands, and I'm a sociable sort.
Griselda.
Oh, gods! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Fetch! Oh, gods, no! No, no! No, that just won't do! Look, I know you're not gonna see it, Hammer. Oh, goodness! You said it! Wondrous day! I am a good dog! You can come back! I like you! Oh, yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
We're done, Chris. No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Good luck. I've been saying that for the past decade.
Look, if I don't remain vigilant, something could happen to poor Biscotti. I'd never forgive myself.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Here we are, Griselda. All in one piece.
I wish the cult hadn't burnt our farm, though. At least we got Biscotti out of that burning barn.
Then I guess you better get well. And soon.
Heads will roll for this perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. Don't know how we're going to get Grunch into the city.
Here we are, Griselda. All in one piece.
Grunch isn't looking so good, Neil. I know, but we need to get into the city. Can't leave Grunch behind, though. Just can't.
I'll do it.
Actually got here safely, towing along my wife's sister and mother.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
I put my money on Christine.
And soon.
Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand...
I'm not in the mood.
Not everyone subscribes to what is
Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
Seen that for days. My feet hurt.
anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
But you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
Anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
The librarians adopting with us.
How about floor house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great.
Use the clamping device.
What does it feel like? New guy. Trouble.
Oh, yeah, well, it's how he knows it's not. You got that right.
Look at me. You need only think of me. Brothel? Pleasure house? Den of decadent delights? So loud!
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose.
Lovely. And nice. Oh. I'm not sure I want so much.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's Caress is a professional.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I most certainly do. Jara is the most valued.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this woman?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
May the gods take you first.
Time to strike. Make way.
Oh my word. Want another?
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers, and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. Who? Oh, yes. Jara. I will miss her coin, it's true. Though perhaps this is not what you meant. Free your mind of her. Let us look forward, never back.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens, and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
Why should I deny it? My urge is as natural as the grape upon the vine. But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate. rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it, warmer than the sun, yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be? You are more than contented. You are at no more will you hear the clang of steel.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Of decadent delights. Set your worries at ease. You're in safe hands.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
So prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
Be with it, bro. Isn't right.
I want it. Good rumple.
On his lead.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leap. Pleasure to serve.
Let's make the drinks. Got that right.
About Raphael's sex life.
Guild.
Woman boy insisting on playing his House of Wonder again.
Well, well, well.
A new face.
You have but to ask. Don't be shy.
What do you think? Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature mezzo. We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us.
Return to us if you have a lover.
Let's move.
Be rid of that, bro. Isn't right. On his leash.
Game. Playing. Once you can win.
Sir, I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor claw. And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose.
Voss, friend to the comet.
Lae'zel of Kalir, warrior of warriors. Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son.
Githkar Tavkim crashed. You put your trust in me, Voss. I plan to honor it.
Yes, and it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism. I will assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Gate. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices.
The House of Hope. We must find a way in.
The House of Hope, you say? I couldn't ask for a name more fitting. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
I'm listening. Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. We must find our way to the House of Hope and take the Orphic Hammer. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will use the hammer to break Orpheus free. What about him? The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a gay hive mind. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. A weapon is only an ass. The means of Vlaakith's better to have Orpheus. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet...
Copper for your thoughts?
I want to give it a good rumple. One she can win.
I don't mind it, honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real
No trespassing. Got it?
carefully. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
We're on the same side last time I checked.
Oh, come to finish the job. An idiot. That's who. I started a fight I couldn't bloody win. Ah! By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please. No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now. That's it. I'm ready. That's the best you can do. So weak.
So, you're the lickspittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long is she?
Oh, come to finish the job. An idiot. That's who. I started a fight I couldn't bloody win. Ah! By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please. Stop! Stop, please! Just end this! Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me.
kill me now.
There's something strange about the man dying before your eyes. Though in agony, he seems to be enjoying this.
If you had your guts falling out, you'd be eager too.
What are you doing? Stop! No! Ah! Ah! Stop it! That tickles.
So, you're the lickspittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He will try to bind your brutality, to make you spin the suffering for his noose. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Get this blade out of me. That's it. That's the best you can do.
So, he will...
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Best avoid that trap.
Move with purpose. There's a trap.
soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
You've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
Cheap and cheerful. Refugees for hire. Catchy, right? Enough to clean Crimson's cage, but not enough to organize the work. Madame Lucretius is very particular.
I have no idea what in the hell's happened back there, but I know me and my kid are standing because of you. Thank you.
Triples is supposed to be nice. Why did he do...
Exotic of plains.
Get your shinies and Tritos! Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a Trito? Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Goodbye now. Come back to Papa soon. Every sail, Papa 30. 30. Papa sells good things.
No time to dally.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as
Trito!
it could have.
Trito! Oi! Give that back! It's my special hand! Damn right, Papa!
Not sure the children will care for that.
Time to strike.
Moving.
I smell blood. I've got it.
None of the enemy.
Blood comes easy these days. Very well.
Let's go.
Nothing will stand in my way. What path lies before me?
Got to concentrate. On I go.
Aye, aye.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Best be on my way.
Ready.
Well, so much for peace. Maybe not the best time.
I'm heating up.
No time to waste. Time to push my luck again.
Need to stay focused. Got to press on.
This is gonna feel good. In position.
No choice but to keep going. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
Orin, Skvar, burn away the shadows she hides in, tear off her mask, and you'd reveal her for what? A shivering...
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me. Nice little nap.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
wrong, you scallywag?
We once anchored the Fairy Queen's court during a We once anchored the Fairy Queen's court during a
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribble?
That's curious.
On the move. All right, Karlak. It's go time. Over there. Let's cook with fire, baby. My turn. Tactical. Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are. My gods, this is sick.
Let's see.
My path be true.
A piece of clown, going by the color. Dribbles, I presume.
Not
That might be
now.
worth a look.
I am not here for chit-chat. Make yourself useful.
The object of Father Logan's demise, I'll bet.
Hi. I met you before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Isn't there a human crest she can join?
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
fate. Dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
No one stopped me yet.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Of course.
Just the one?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood. I think that unknowable powers come with unknowable consequences. I can't say I'm not curious, but once you've taken a Lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. All right. Anything more we should discuss?
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos!
Hey, soldier.
and all-round pleasant
Birthday
folks.
boy's just nervous,
From what
but
I-
don't worry.
And
Everyone
if
is Shuresh' caress.
confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Lovely paintings! Looking for a loving home!
As if any of us
Darling,
would be
it's
so fortunate.
very
Imagine seeing a watcher
leather-like.
power up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
We've got the tool for the job.
Did you see how far that watcher threw me? Must have been 10 legs.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman!
How else was I supposed to see their optics?
Indolence breeds madness.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Da, da, da.
At least things have stayed interesting. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. I'm way too big. No one back home will ever believe this.
Kill them!
On the move. I got this.
Covered.
I'm ready. On the move.
One day, I'll catch a break.
You bow, or you break.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for? A colourful torso, torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles. Looks like these people were trying to hide in the tunnels here.
Didn't work.
Just another crate. Just another crate.
got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant
Birthday
folks.
boy's just nervous, but don't worry.
And
Everyone is Shure's caress is
confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
As if any of us
Yes,
would be
darling,
so
it's
fortunate.
very
Imagine seeing a watcher
leather-like.
power up for the first time. Oh, my heart flutters at the thought.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
If you're sure. As you like. Perhaps I'll see you at camp.
We've got the tools for the job.
How about we settle on the Zondian land quarters?
Hey, good looking.
Eager for battle. Assume nothing.
Looking ahead.
Hi. You were really nice to me before, and could we maybe stay here? Yes! You've got a fun...
I'm just a cat. Please, talk to Yenna. I don't like talking. Please don't. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a last life. Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Help her, not me.
Men, women, a decade. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash had to make this city a safe haven, we'll need to...
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Of course.
Just the one? All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything. Bet I can crack that open.
copper for your thoughts? Really? If you
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while. If you're sure. As you like.
Was is wait. Chuck. You be as you say.
Hells! Not this again.
The brain appears to be resisting its masters. It's acting of its own will.
I'm listening. It is done.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
Just the one? All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the...
Orin toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations.
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not... I have. He is well. And Oliver also. Perhaps one day, you and I can both...
What's on your mind? Aces.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
I'm listening. Shook. You be as you say.
I have what is she capable of? And where will she strike next? That's the
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit.
close at hand.
Soldier? Really? If you...
Voss is... Mark my words. This path, you might as well consume all the gate tadpoles gladly. Chook, you believe you can survive without me? As you say.
Men, a deck who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur. As long as Gortash, to make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
Of course.
Just the one. All right.
Hey, soldier.
Fuck you.
I'm listening. It is done. Eager for battle.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Wanna dance?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Let's get going.
go for a good meal. Can't give up now. Looking ahead.
The mission has to come first.
What a charmer.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
You don't want to make an enemy of me, friend.
got a long road ahead.
Hey ho.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's cooking?
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. No time to rest?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Never a dull moment.
Don't burn yourself.
Let's get on with it.
What to do?
Keeping low.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm ready.
See the city? Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
No, we pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders.
I'm paid to take down trouble, so don't make trouble.
Soon the bastards love everything.
I heard what you did about dribbles.
All right. What now?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
I'm listening. Chuck, you believe, as you said.
Or in toys with us, where she could just...
We're ready and willing.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
No one back home will ever believe this.
One with the weave.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I knew any artifact that could command an Elder Brain must be close to omnipotent. But for it to be the I assure you, the hammer Raphael offered is mere scrap metal in comparison. Whatever use he claimed. We should pay a visit to Sorcerer's Sundries. Their book collection is the envy of the Sword Ha! Their collection of...
You'll have to forgive my... Which way to the nearest library?
No one stopped me yet.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that. I'll be here.
I'm listening. It is done.
What's next?
Well, well, well.
Let's move.
What am I to do?
Still alive, so that's progress.
A prison guard has spotted you. It's either lie or fight. Somehow the guard buys your excuse. You're free to roam Worm's Rock Prison.
What's next, I wonder?
Seems things keep getting broken around here. You're about to get the blame. You may have talked your way out of this one, but there will...
Lord Gortash has been expecting your arrival. Please hold a moment.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but... well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Is expecting you.
And now, copper for your thoughts.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
That pizza?
Oh, leave it out. I've got to try.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Let's rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you're doing
What are they
in
waiting
that
for?
Call for the steel watch.
You're...
I don't know, dear.
Down the door.
I don't know.
Kithrak's Red Dragon would have this place down around Gortash's ears in moments.
Oh, I'd love... I've always hated this place.
It will be far more satisfying to plunge a blade into Gortash myself than to pick through his ashes.
Greetings, citizen. Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make...
Look, I'm all for Gortash, but those clankers, they don't sit right with me.
Because they do your job better than you and without complaining. It is unnerving.
Imagine where we'd be without them. The city would be overrun. They're all that's keeping this cult at bay.
He has a point. They make people...
Ha! You hear this? Tell my friends how safe you feel with those metal giants stamping about.
They're a true miracle of engineering.
Ha! It'll be a miracle if they're still working in a tender.
It's the same as the last. Sticking up for each other if the sky falls around us.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. You've convinced them. For now.
I'm not sure I believe her. But does it really matter?
Greetings, citizen.
Generals and dukes. We're not even pawns. Just dust on the board.
Sorry, these dukes are working me to the bone.
Not everyone subscribes to what...
Bruff's babbling, no time to talk.
Lord Gortash is... Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Raven Guard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the elves if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the South Gate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own...
You're free to explore.
Them from one hell, only to trap them in another.
Shut your mouth! Ravengard is a legend.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city. The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order.
I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the...
You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without thorns, it's become vexingly willful.
If it isn't little heard about, he's up a splendid. I'd hate for him.
Lord Gortash is expecting you.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm lit. Shook. As you say.
I have... What is she capable of? That's the...
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? Every duke's just the same.
Well met.
It must be
The pride of the gate.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to remember, I guarantee.
Kinspeople, Baldurians.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
You're asking a lot. But I can wait. For a while, at least. Let's get Baldur's Gate safe. Then rip his throat out.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects! You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the Crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. But herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact. A divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute.
And My father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to, like any other subject in our kingdom. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
Then let it be writ by the Black Hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun.
This isn't going to end well. Mark my words.
I understand your concerns, my old friend. But allow me to demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers. Some conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united. When it finishes executing its current, once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
He looks the exact same as he did 10 years ago. Fancy a coat, I suppose. The Archduke of Baldur's Gate. What a sham. You don't really intend to be his ally, do you? Fair enough. Now that he's within reach, I don't intend to let him slip away.
Pardon me for saying that, but you're the quiet, such a heavy...
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate. Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see
An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be anyone. You, me... Well, not me, I know who I am. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now.
Of course.
I suppose you've earned it.
Archduke Gortash.
Hey, soldier.
Your first act as Archduke, my lord. We prepare and...
Archduke Gortash.
We identify all enemies.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. Gortash and I will ignite the final spark, and that, true soul, is the greatest of goods.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Torill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Illithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Raven Guard presiding over the sunlit city, applauded by the people. A people at peace.
The true Raven Guard is still clinging on somewhere in that mine. It might not be too late for him.
Have we finished then?
Enemies within? Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you. I'll still be here for any unfinished business once you've secured your camp.
That's it? That's all you have to say to me?
Were you hoping for something else? A word of wisdom? A hug?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want.
You most certainly will.
Can't protect us. What then?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. But I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
The Watch and the Fist must unite under one. Gortash is uniquely qualified for the endeavor. Under Gortash, the two will conquer the cult army and preserve our city.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more.
And you'll be glad to give it.
You see, Gortash has had your father relocated.
To the slaughter, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torill's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Mizora's gone to camp. We should speak with her. Until then, may my father keep safe. He's been flown too. Well met. Well met.
Will ought to know what happened with Mizora. Whatever she has in store for him can't be good. Of course. Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice, adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you arsehole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
damned wretch.
Father.
Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita. Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
I hope you're here to discuss that contract you just signed. Agreeing to give away our greatest hope of salvation wasn't the wisest of moves. Why are you... For now, our plan...
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the pact is worth it to him. Of course. Honestly, my heart's racing. The end's close, my parents are close, I just know it. Thank you. I'm not sure I would have ever made it this far without you.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise. We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it. Good. If we master the tuppence, it will be different. But right now, I'm not going to submit to...
Soldier, my engine. It hurts. I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. With who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that? copper for your thoughts?
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I didn't. But that doesn't... The leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain. But today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible? My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved Duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary Blade of Frontiers would surrender his father for freedom. Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? Just because he's not my pet doesn't mean he's not useful. The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. You are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found a new use for an old battle axe. The Dead Three and that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious.
You were really nice.
It isn't much of a home, but what's ours is yours.
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Well met. Are you sure? And just...
It is done.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketherick and took his Netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An Elder Brain enslaved is one thing. An Elder Brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is endangering us. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique, at least when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the South Gate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city. Hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another.
Shut your mouth. Ravengard is a legend.
Ravengard is a charlatan, like every last patriarch of this wretched city.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side, and that should tell you something.
What? Every duke's just the same as the last, sticking up for each other as the sky falls around us.
Gods, it must be exhausting to be so cynical.
Not as exhausting as all that boot kissing you've been doing.
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash. Or for us.
I'm not sure I believe her. But does it really matter?
Meaning?
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Ravengard's a hero. Elturel would still be stuck in the hells if it weren't for him.
Have you seen the tieflings at the South Gate? Elturel's exiles, cast out by their own city. The precious hero liberated them from one hell only to trap them in another. This wretched city.
They will be imprisoned.
You know, I've always kind of hated this place.
Such ado about a damned bridge. It's just a bridge. Is it really worth all that ire? Come on. Isn't there something you hate for no good reason?
I dislike owls. Their hypermobile necks are quite disconcerting.
You know what, Lay? I couldn't agree more.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. No, wait! Why'd you have to stick your nose?
What in the nine bloody... You've got one breath to explain why you're in here, or you're going straight to the cells. That's impossible. Raynash was on duty. That sneaky little git. It was him all along. Ever since they ordered us to close the... If he shows his face again, appreciate the help you've given. But we need to get our shut-eye before we're back on duty. Civilian areas back the way...
Keep those feet moving.
Hells! Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Those silly Blaze Portier's bad books.
Hey, good looking. Behave yourself, yeah? I'd hate to see someone as pretty as you in cuffs.
There's more flaming.
If you're here to report something,
The thugs are getting bolder. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul. Is that what this is? Of course not. Simply tell me why you're here. Raven Guard's no upper softy. He's in charge of the fist, right?
if your guard had trained the fish proper, they'd be out catching crooks, not turning a blind eye.
Here to yell at me, I presume. And you want to take that from us?
I came to check on you.
How are you holding
I've had enough of this. I've got a good mind to...
Problem, citizen?
Forget I said anything. All right.
Are they gonna pay us for the animals they take? Like elves they are! Oh, and what are you gonna do? Check under my skirt for any stray chickens?
All animals must be surrendered. Failure to do so will...
Result in a good hiding from Lord Gortash. Got it. Thank you.
This is out and out madness!
Torm, help us. What do we do?
Oh, and what good is that gonna do us? Huh? How are we gonna support ourselves, huh?
My thoughts exactly.
You know the phone again, Astra. I told you you should have added pictures. Hello? Does anyone...
No.
Do you want a pay...
Baldur's Gate. You know, I never quite believed I'd actually make it back. Wasn't until we got within reach of Worm's Crossing that it felt real. It's so strange. I don't remember much of it, yet I can't help feel like I know it. It feels like home. I suppose it is. Though the chance to savor the moment might be brief, given all that still lies ahead of us. I may have to rely on your local knowledge to plug the gaps in my own mind. Hopefully, I'll remember more than I expect to.
made it back. I'm here. Thank the gods. Thank the gods.
This is the city proper, is it? I didn't expect it to be so outrageously ordinary.